Good morning, good morning. It is time to delve into Middle Earth. We're going to be playing on our Lore Master. While we sip on our morning coffee, because my gosh, it's early for me. How I love my coffee. Also gotta lurk a little. And some other people's channels. Gotta support. I went to go take a screenshot yesterday, so I'm not where I left off, but that is okay. I gotta figure out why there's a ring here, and I know it wants me to explore some other locations, but it wasn't working last time I was on. I don't know if it was glitched out or what, but... we're gonna aggro some stuff, and then have to, yeah. We'll fight him up at the peak over here. I'm sure it will be fine. There has to be... so right where the ring is. Change this one. Named Latin. Well, let's head back over to World Fest. And we will see... we're just gonna aggro stuff and ignore it along the way. It'll be fine. We've got places to be this morning. Oop. Running into trees is one of them. Apparently. It'll be fine. We're just gonna aggro everything in existence, I think. Let's check this waterfall, because sometimes that's what it wants you to do. Looks like that. There's nothing behind it. Always check behind waterfalls. Yeah, it's cooler.
Hello, Sticky. Oh, man. Hey, Jaded, thank you for the lurg. Burning down, welcome in, my friend. It's gonna be champ. It's gonna be champ. But I was just explaining, I was playing with Reshade. and now it's so much sharper, and I'm freaking loving it. I mean, just look at this thing, right? It's crazy how much better it looks.
Gosh, it's always such a ride. See, I like horse deeds because you can just trot on by. And you don't have to worry about it. The good news, you shouldn't be here. We did our little instance. This poor little town. Alright, we got all 10. Got all that we needed here. Oh, there's the coffee. Amazing.
I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same?
Yeah, I just did. We certainly put a dent in their numbers. We must deal with this situation quickly so the people can return to their lives. Agreed. Ooh, nice. Increased in reputation. Okay, I think that's it for this area. Let's go back to Holtvis, or let's see, let's go back. We'll return to Arham. We'll ride south. Oh, Stream Mascot is here. I must abide. Get her honorary pillow. Come, my child. Come. Come. If you want. Yep, there you go. Just for you. Oh.
We do not fear the darkness, and we never will.
Hi. Talk to Protection of the Veil. This is a quest you can complete weekly.
Will you help us? There is always more to be done. We hear tell of great deeds from far away, but
Nice.
danger is always near. Will you help us? There is always more to be done.
There's always more to be done, she says. maybe, let's see. Just gonna make sure I got everybody and everything. Let's get rid of... I don't like these strong boxes. I'm sure there's some cool stuff once you're level 100, but I don't have that many keys, so why bother, you know? Okay, I don't see a reputation board. Yeah, do that over here. Okay, so we have to go maybe up behind this hedge. Can't see her, but she's definitely laying on my lap right now. Cause she's a cutie. Oh, sorry. Here, it's your. She looked at me all offended. I pet her, and then she got an itch, and I didn't help her out. Spoiled. That is what you are, my darling. You are spoiled. I wonder if I can get up right here. Oops. No, not quite. Okay. Excuse me while I run around in circles. Path until we see a good way up, but I don't think there's a good way up until the next town. That's alright. Oh, okay. These guys are aggressive. Oh, they are. Oh, there's only some of them that are vicious. Okay. Feel a little bad destroying that guy. Okay, well, this isn't quite what I was, going for. That is okay. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your games are just as fun. I saw that you were going live at the same time, so it was like, oh, I gotta pop in a lurk. Gotta pop in a lurk. Oh, it's so spooky in here. I was hoping to go up higher. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh. Use the tough skills. Oh, these guys. Now I have to defeat these guys. Oh, gross. Get rid of that. dark. It's still kind of pretty though. I imagine I'm gonna come across some not so great creatures the further deep I go. There they are. Alright, just a fair warning, my Twitch viewers, there will be a bit of an ad in about 4.5 minutes. Whoa. Look at this place. How cute! Where are we? Oh, we're in Radagast's cottage. What? This is literally the cutest little thing I've ever seen. Look at his little home. We need to make it like Bombadil's and make it to where you can actually go inside. I think. Oops, sorry, Radagast. I'm trudging through your garden. Look at these guys' little lake. Oh. Fell right off. Alright, I guess we're just gonna swim through. A little too steep over there, so we'll go this way. But very cute. Look at his house. Here, so you can see it in all its divinity. Very adorable. Now we're in Lairland, which is just northeast of the city. Interesting. You're so close. There we go. Alright, what's next? I still have something else for the area. Place stones next to crumbling wall. Oh, we just have another door. Okay, there's that. Actually, that looks like it's it. I already went to Radagast's house, so I'll just head back to, I forget what this town is called. Blumgard. Or Bloomgard. Hi, Q Tiger. Hi, Poisoned. Oh my gosh, I'm so late to the chat. I'm distracted. Headed to work. Have a great stream. Thank you. Jaded, hello. How's the campaign going? It's going well. Mostly just tired at this point. Just trying to get moving. I wanted to continue and see if we could finish in the Vales of Anduin today. So we can move on to the next area. So maybe Mirkwood? But we'll see. How are you today, Q Tiger? What's new? Ooh! Broken leg for sure. Thankful the horse steeds are a bit sturdier than my other horse. I think that distance may have caused me to dismount entirely. It was very much a cliff. So it was this one. Well, let's just go for it. Good, got my warden up to 140 yesterday. He's catching up to my 142. Heck yeah. Congrats. I realize I need to just play this character all the way through until I get to a really good point, and then work on my other ones. So I'm going to primarily be working on her for a while as we get through these different areas. My hunter's kind of close. I think 104 or something like that now. So we're getting there with all of our characters. Ooh, let's see if I can... Got stoneworm furs, yes. Turn that in for reputation. Do some stoneworm furs. Finish now. I've also got tons of stone skins. I don't have pebbled filth, I don't think. I've just got tons of stone fur. Welcome back, everyone. And Q Tiger, if you were a part of the ad break, I wanted to say congrats to you on reaching 140 on your warden. Nope, not that one. Do stone for one more time. I guess we could do it until we run out. Of course. Oh, completed tasks for the day. Okay. Okay, let's go see who we can turn quests into because we're all finished here. I can't remember if there's stairs at this location. Go to the next. Ah, yes, there it is.
Our people survived.
Can you take a remind me what server you play on again? Your kindness fills my heart, but more than that, the food you have brought will fill my stomach and those of the village. It is not often we see such charity from strangers, and I am happy to know it has not vanished in the darkness of these days. Oh, of course. Anything for you guys. Oh, here's the stone. There we go. Back up those stairs we go.
Will you help us? There is always more to be done.
I thank you for your service to Blomgard. No, do not concern yourself with building the walls. We shall see to it. I would not have you think we needed you to do everything for us. Gathering the stones was enough. This old wall was not built by a woodman. All I know is that when the wall was once maintained, the forest demons kept afar. With the old wall mended, I see the village safe, and my spirits lifted. Okay, cool. Oh, now I have to collect venison. Oh, and crayfish. Okay, now we're going down to the next town. Let's look at her wallet. Okay, we should be good for a bit. There's the Misty Mountains over there. What I just realized. Spooky season is over. Actually, I don't understand. I don't think there's actually a crawfish trap over here. It says that there is one, but across the water, which just seems so odd to me. But hey. I guess fishing further down the way is all that they really can do. For maximum coverage. So it should be down here somewhere. So we're gonna go up here, and then if we need to, we'll hop down. Leave me alone with your eerie self. Ugh, I know what this guy's just gonna... Oh, I bet you it's down here. Yep, there it is. Now we can head back and deliver their crawfish to this cute little quaint town. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Excuse me. Ooh.
Our people survived, and our hardships made us
I
stronger.
feel like that's what she said. Oh, look at them wrinkling in there. Good work, Lore Master. These will be delicious, fried up in some butter. I'm sure they would. But you see, my character no. And so, she does not eat meat. She was actually but she does not. Oh, this coffee is divine. I forgot. I called him that. I'm glitching out. I think the swamp is down this way. Although it says this way, but that's all uphill. So I don't really know. Oh, here we are. No, this guy surely will be easier. Don't know how much of a help you are. I think that's the last of it. Yeah. Alright, let's wander back up and around. Oh, I see. The stalker.
Potatoes.
Boil, mash, and stick in the stew. Wow, okay. It would have been nice to... I'm running around trying to find all these. And they're just all up here. Okay, I have to defeat... Scodsharn. Maybe... Wow, this is like prime hunting grounds for him. Where's this Scodsharn? Cute little ruins. Who the heck is this guy? He's gotta be around here somewhere, but I don't even know what he looks like. Should we Google him? Whoa. Maybe we just keep, 2 arms. All I can think is maybe if we just keep defeating different creatures in the area that he'll turn up. But I don't really know. If that's gonna actually do anything. Skadhorn. I guess we could just Google it, right? Let's Google it. Who the heck is Skadhorn? I'll go to Lotro Wiki. So we at least know what the heck we're looking for. Okay, he's a big deer. I just don't understand where he's at. You would not be able to miss him, like, at all. There's no way. He's found roaming the meadows. So he should literally be here. Somewhere. Maybe we'll just have to come back, turn in some quests, and then... It'd be funny if we happened upon him on our way out. It'd be great. It'd be convenient. I don't think it's happening. Shoot. There he is. Alright, we got him. Oop, we'll do this one instead. Make our way back down to the village. Oop. Oh, there goes the leg.
us. There is always more to be done.
You present the massive antlers to Goslim. His jaw goes slack. You killed Skadhorn? The storytellers must know of this. They will tell the tale of your victory over the massive beast for years to come.
Our people survived.
Thank you,
and
traveler.
our hardships made us stronger.
The forest has become dangerous and hunting is no longer safe. This venison will feed us for several days. I will tell the others how you bravely entered the wilds and to hunt on our behalf. Oh, just another day's work. Okay, let's look at our quests here. Oh, there's so many books I need to complete. Hmm. Okay, so I guess we'll go back to Holtvis.
We do not fear the darkness, and we never will.
We'll just travel there regularly. See if we come across any more pages. Here you go, Sage. Oh. Oh, white chin. Adorable. Alright, while we journey back to Holvis, I'm gonna be right back, but I'll leave the I'll leave some of the stuff up so you can still see the road in which we are taking. Be right back. back, and I brought a special guest. It's Theo. I realize none of you have ever seen Theo. He's like, no, I don't want to be here. Okay, you can go now. Alright, let's figure out where this other quest objective is. And I gotta have my lap prepared just in case when Sage decides she may or may not want to come back. Thank you for the follow, the bomb diggity. Welcome in, you sneaky hobbit. You helped me meet my follower goal! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Thank you! Thank you for helping us reach our goal. Oh. Severed heads. Okay. Well, it's a dwarf. This elf's gonna go this way, because I bet it's elf heads. Alright, let's see. It specifically is at Wood's Edge. Maybe it's actually inside of the, Here, it's not Halloween anymore. Find a different mount. How are you today, the bomb diggity? Ooh, let's do the elk. Maybe it's inside of the... Oh. Birch bark page. How did I miss this?
Old Mad Ob so quick and deft, snatches, catches, leaves bereft the mothers of the babes he claims, and leaves them crying out their names.
Sorry, little coffee obsessed. Okay, I could actually see the little house up there. Maybe if we just jump up the rocks, we'll get there. Ugh. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. No, we definitely could have gone around.
Have you been sent by Grimbjorn? Where are the provisions he promised us?
I must admit, I did not expect Grimbjorn to send an outsider. If he has fulfilled his promise as I hoped, I suppose it is no matter. So where are the provisions?
Well...
You introduce yourself to Rickmar and explain that you have not been sent by Grimbjorn with provisions, but instead to search for a Bjorning named Harskor, who is thought to have arrived in Holtvitz some days ago. I'm sorry. Holtvitz has suffered greatly since the end of the war, and many months have gone unfed to preserve what little rations we have left. Even so, I won't abandon the skin changers. Many of their kind fought and died to protect us against the orcs, and the woodmen will aid them in return. If Grimbjorn sent Harskor on his errand, he has either become lost or some trouble has found him under the eaves of the forest. Alas, it is not the way of the skin changers to lose the path in the vales. What has become of him, and what has become of the provisions he bore? I guess we're gonna have to figure that out. Listen well, elf. I've heard troubling rumors from the south, and I would share them with you. They may be the falsest of lies, but then again, they might be true. I cannot judge, so I leave it to you. Oh, that rhymed, the little poet. These tales come from Blomgard, a village to the south. In Leyland, they speak of the shadows in the night and the frightful scuttling sound upon the roofs of the village. Now, I have not spoken with their leader, Odehild, since the elves gave these woods to us, but she is not one to speak falsely. There are good men and women in that village, and if we can save them from this creeping danger, we should do so. And if these are just tales, well, at least we will know for certain. Alright. Gonna have to go all the way back down there. But go up the path. Oh, here's another birch bark page.
So bolt your doors, make fast the shutters, and listen for his moans and mutters. Then light your lantern, torch, or lamp to drive him back to dark and damp.
Oh, there's a path. Oh, it must go into Mirkwood. Let's continue through the village, just to make sure there aren't any more bird pages. Alright, we are out of the city. It's time to, oh gosh, look at this. Let's head back north. I'm gonna search the crossway. Find no sign. It's so much faster by just find the source of the scent at the crossway. Oh. Oh, honey cakes. Oh, 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 oh. Honestly, out of everything that I have come across in this, the flies are my least favorite. Oh, look at the honey cake, looks so good. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me. I did not appreciate that little whatever that was. The old Ford. Bombarding me. Kidding me? No evidence of the wagon. That was fun, I guess. The mauled orc has been rent by countless claw marks and deep gashes. Okay. What's a good sign? Dead orc, not dead burning. Oh, is that another dead orc, hopefully? Yep, okay. Oh, whoa. Many of them, actually. Oh, there's Harscore. There you are. His hair matted with black blood, Harscore looms over a group of slain orcs. Yeah, look at him. Ugh. Who are you? Ugh, he's tired. And why do you stand before me? Speak quickly or you will know the wrath of the line of Bjorn. Oh my gosh.
There are
Chill.
goblins in the hills and they are an unusually cunning sort.
Answer, he says. Harscore is noticeably exhausted, but his stature is no less imposing. You sheathe your weapon and explain that you followed Harscore's path at the behest of Grimbjorn, and that you encountered a number of goblins in the woods, who had laid traps in the form of stolen provisions. Indeed, there are goblins in the hills, outsider, and they are an unusually cunning sort. I was waylaid on the road, and before I could overpower them, I was rendered unconscious. When I woke, I realized I had been borne away to a cave in the hills in the darkness. I spied some of the goblins feasting upon my horses. Ah! Deeper in the cave, I heard others prepare a fire. They shouted and cheered for a feast of man-flesh. My senses returned. I rose from the ground in anger and changed my skin. All at once, the goblins seemed to discover that they had not captured one of the woodmen, as they had thought. It was a mistake. The survivors will not soon forget. Yes, before I fled the caves, I slew a few of their numbers, but I was forced to abandon what remained of the provisions. The goblins appear to answer to the one called Derpkat. If such nonsense is even a name in their tongue. I think without him, these goblins would not seem so clever. Slay him, outsider, and recover what he has stolen from us. Alright. I'll do that. I'll seek vengeance for you. Anyway, might as well get something extra for it. Nope, avoiding that, dude. At all costs. Okay, but where is this cave? Entrance. That's what I would like to know. Pestersome swarm. Yeah, they are quite the pest. Pestersome group. Ah, here we are. cumbersome than I needed it to be. Yeah, definitely need some potions handy. Let's see what level is this. 145. No, I think, yeah, 75 is at least somewhat better. Spoiled provisions. Oh, so the destroying there is Old Cup of Java. Good morning. How are you? And welcome in. Happy Monday. Let's just go inside. We can get the rest when we come out. Ready for some Lotro? Heck yeah! I'm always ready for Lotro. Unless I need new gear, then I have to craft. But then again, it's still, we're still in Lotro when that's the case. Do you like to play Lotro, I take it? It's my go-to game. Nice. In the process of leveling my male captain to 20 without dying. I am level 15 at the moment. Heck yeah, you can do it. I believe in you. What server do you play on? How do I find that out? Usually in the login screen. So like, so when you type in your password and then it pops up to pick your server, instead of just hitting like continue play, it'll just tell you what server that is. It'd be cool if you could look that up while you're already in. You'll taste better than this filth. Oh. You smell worse than everything else. I will not fail to the likes of you. Or fall to the... Really? That was underwhelming. Hit him with a little bit of lightning and he runs like a scared dog. Tail tucked between his legs. I'm gonna go out there though, and then he'll have backup or something. Well, we defeated everything that we needed to. I wonder if I can avoid fighting more. Nope. I guess we're just gonna have to embrace it. just fight him. And then get out of here. Oh, welcome back, Sage. Little cuddly girl. Did I miss something? No, I think it's just I think it's just glitched a little. Heads up, chat. There will be a little brief ad in about 5 minutes. Just bear through it for me. I'll be waiting for you as soon as you get back. I always appreciate those who stick around through them because it really does help me out. Oh good, I gave up.
I hope these provisions will be enough.
So
Once I
you...
return to the lodge, I will tell Grimbjorn what has happened.
So you return, outsider. I feared the goblins would get the better of you, but I know now why Grimbjorn sent you on this errand. I hope these provisions will be enough to keep the people of Holtbitz from starvation. Once I return to the lodge, I will tell Grimbjorn what has happened and see that more provisions are sent to Holtbitz. And in that time, let Derbkat think of his cowardice. What he has done will not go unanswered by the line of Bjarn. Deliver what you have found to Rickmar, outsider, and offer my apologies to the people of Holtbitz. Aye aye. Let's go feed some men their provisions. Then we'll head even further south and continue helping out these forest folk. Although I do kind of want to check out this bridge. Is this bridge complete? Nope, nope, nope. It is not. That's a bummer. I can see now why you have to cross the river. Ah. So pretty. And in ruin. We're just gonna ignore that pesky lie bunch. Boy.
Did you find Harscore? And what of the provisions?
You inform Rickmar that Harskor was waylaid by orcs on the road to Holtwitz, but he escaped his would-be captors. You also explained that while most of the provisions were tainted or spoiled, you did manage to recover a few crates, and Grimbjorn will soon know to send more to Holtwitz. Oh, thank you. Our need is great, but this is more than enough for now, Izibella. I will see to it that none of Holtwitz go hungry tonight. Rickmar shuffles uncomfortably for a moment, but seems to steady himself. But I must admit, those orcs sound more cunning than most. If we were meant to become their unwitting meals, I'm glad they've been driven out of our lands. Let the skin changers and elves see to them, I think.
If only that were the end of our troubles.
A few of my people dwell in a village in the hills called Trubad. All who dwell there are woodsmen, and here in the Narrows such a skill is very valuable. I task my people in Trubad to deliver a supply of lumber and hides to Holtfitz. With great haste, it is urgent that our fences be repaired and our roofs mended, but I have heard naught from the people of Trubad in days. If some trouble has become to Trubad, my people there may be in dire need. I would ask that you follow the road to Trubad and learn what has happened. I have to take a path. I guess we'll take this path. Oh. A pair of woodsmen stand in uneasy silence near a horseless cart.
The thieves here, they have returned.
No. I do not know, traveler, but you would be wise to turn back. The Thirsier, they have returned. Oh. Whoa. You note Cawthor's concern, and you then ask about the nature of the Thirsier. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking through the ad. They were wood demons of legend, or so I thought. It is said that the elves, long ago, drove them from the forest, but how have they now come to here in the vales? A shadow must still dwell in the forest. My cousin Willibald, and I only narrowly escaped the Thirsier at Turbane, but now we have few hides and even less lumber left to bring to the chieftain. Cawthor pauses and lets out a deep sigh. A great tree demon followed in the wake of the Thirsier, and though I tried to hew it, it wandered away with my axe still embedded in its trunk. That is the axe of my father and my father's father, and now I have failed them, and it is kept by a demon. But if you do not fear the Thirsier, as we do, perhaps you could reclaim what was lost to Trubad. Would you do this for me? Yes, I will.
It was said in tales of old that the Thirsier could not truly be slain. Only when they were put to flame could their evil be ended.
Okay, so fire. Okay. It's a good thing I have some fire abilities. Perhaps Trubad is lost, but the wood demons cannot come to Holtfitz. They must be stopped, and I believe I know how to achieve it. As he just said, it was said in the tales of the old that the Thirsier could not truly be slain. If one of the wood demons fell to axe, its moldering remains would give rise to more of its kind. Only when they were put to flame could their evil be ended. Demons they may be, but they are demons wrought of wood, and that means they must fear fire. If you were to overcome the wood demons, you must swiftly burn their remains after defeating them. For each of our sakes, let us hope the tale spoke true.
Some believe the forest has become angry with us, but I say it is the work of the wood demons. I have heard enough tales of the Thirsier to know their sap runs with blight.
I thought such sorrowful days were behind us. But what am I to think now? In mere days, all of our livestock was taken by some cruel sickness. Some believe the forest has become angry with us, but I say it is the work of the wood demons. I have heard enough of the tales of the Thirsier to know that their sap runs with blight. I do not know if the blight lingers in the dead, but if it can spread, it must be prevented. I would ask you to burn the remains of our fallen livestock. No more injuries will be done to them by the wood demons. Alright, let's do this. We'll have a little bit of backup. Oh, God. Burn their remains. God. Those rocks hitting hard. Are you gonna get up? What are you doing? What are you doing? Burn there. Oh. Oh yeah, this cattle is in bad shape. Oh ew, it's eating it. Stop. Yeah, look at this poor little unprotected village. It is completely overrun. My launcher is borked. Ooh! Oh damn. It lets me log in, but I can't read anything. It's all messed up and I can't find a way to resize it. Oh, that's okay. We could probably figure it out a different way. I'm curious. I haven't actually looked to see if there's another way to... It'd be cool if you could actually... I feel like there should be, right? Maybe character? I wouldn't stress about it though. Java? You could always figure out what server you're not in. Track down wherever you may be. Good lord, look at all those titles. Yeah, it happens. When you play a lot. Oh! Rude. Ooh, my tummy. My tummy does not feel good today. Yeah, when I found about the not dying titles, it became a hardcore game for me. I've died around level 11 a few times and re-old I want them titles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's definitely an achievement. It helps if you have people with you. Oh, I found an old parchment. Oh, it says Nainala ada Nainiet Klarelme. I don't know. Mournful tree, we hear your lament. Laterally lasta I serio alase. Can you hark to the river's joy? I'm sure I need to take Elvish. If it makes you feel any better, Java, I don't believe that I have those titles. Is it like the Undying or something? Or I might, actually. I might only for the sake of, oh, poor chickens. Just for the sake of, I gamed a lot with my mom for a bit, and I think she kind of helped keep me alive. Oh, excuse me. I was talking to Java. And cleaning up your mess. These guys are so rude. There we go. Okay, I think that's all. You suck. That's weird. I always play a magic user, but I'm having a blast with the captain. Yeah, I just made a captain recently. I couldn't believe like that was the one character I hadn't made because I have literally all of the other ones, including the new ones. And captain is one of the older ones. Whew. Oh, I have to find the axe. I can't forget this poor man's axe. I need some chopstick, y'all. To stretch. Coco! I'm not that old. Not you silly goose. Sorry. I should use other verbiage. The revered captains. Is that better? Existed for a while, but revered. How are you today? Oops, wrong button. The battle is joined. Alright. We were there, Gandalf. We were there 3,000 years ago. Make the earth rumble beneath your feet. Okay, which way do I... Oh, I gotta keep going. Oh. Quit aggroing stuff. So rude. Might be that tree. Oh, look at this very unhappy tree. I gotta take it out. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Oh, I knew it! We did it. How are you today, Coco? What are you up to on this marvelous day? Gladly at this point in the game, we could overcome a boss by ourselves, I think. Ooh! Yes. It has been very nice. That was the one thing that really kind of drove me nuts when I played by, like, you had to play with somebody. But now it's not like that. Now you can just actually do stuff on your own. The one thing that you still can't really do, which makes total sense, is like the dungeon.
Haven't you?
Raids,
you even
obviously.
got my father's axe back from that rotten tree demon.
Clothar looks in disbelief at the lumber and hides you place onto the cart. You approach Clothar and hand his axe back to him. Thank you. And don't worry about us. Willibald and I can bear it the rest of the way. Tell the chieftain that we'll be back to Holtfitz in no time. And we'll just tell him of the ruin that befell. Alright, we're not gonna run the whole way. We'll get our our steed and keep going. What is your favorite race class? Race, definitely elf. They're kind of my favorite in the series too. I do also really like the river hobbits. Definitely my faves. But class-wise, it's hard because they came out with so many new ones. So obviously, I love my lore master, my tried and true. I love any sort of spellcaster. But what I've been playing more recently is my brawler. That she's pretty cool to play. Like, just running around, just beating stuff up with your fists. With your sturdy gauntlets. Obviously, some classes can take down more bosses than others. Oh, yeah, anything that's, like, heavy armor has an easier time.
What was keeping the woodsmen of Triobad? Did they meet with some trouble?
You tell Rickmar of the Thursir, known to you and the elves of the Aaron Lasgalen as the Tarogrim, and of the misadventures that befell the woodmen before you aided them. He explained that the Glothar and Willibald will soon deliver a number of hides and planks of the lumber to Holtfitz. While I am concerned that the wood demons have returned to the forest, I am pleased that Holtfitz will soon be better defended. When Clothar and Willibald return, I will set my people to the task of repairing the fences and other damage the orcs caused during the war. You are a brave lore master, and we are fortunate to have you here with us in Holtfitz, if only for a time. Do you have a favorite Java? What about you, Coco? Is it the captain? Like your name suggests. You're a lore master, but you run without a buddy? Yeah, so I'm running Master of Nature's Fury. So I can call them to battle, but I don't run with them. Where it's different if I'm running it the Keeper of Animals, which is my second option. Ooh, I have more things to spend. I'm a man captain everywhere. Then the alt is always a dwarf champ. Nice. Champion's a good one too. Do you do just a regular dwarf, or do you do the stout axe? I guess you would have said, but they've got some cool oh, ouch. They've got some cool little things that they say. Regular dwarf. Okay. Nice. Nice. The classic. I want them to have lady dwarfs. Like, you can say that you're a lady, but I want them to, like, look really pretty, but then have, like, great beards. I want that to be a thing. Kind of like in, Return to Moria. You have done much for the people of Holtfitz, but I would ask one last thing of you. The eldest of our people, Atta, claims that he encountered some sort of demon in his youth. Ever since, he has refused to leave Holtfitz, but none of us have ever seen the creature. And how could we? He claims the creature can move unseen. Ooh. Many look upon him with pity, but some of my people have been needlessly cruel to him. I do not know what to believe. When the forest was still Mirkwood, I spied many evil things beneath its eaves, and I have been told that demons dwell among the reeds of the Reshgor. But the creature Atta has described as unlike any of them. It's as if he believes the old Mad Oob is real. Whatever the truth of his memories may be, it has brought him great pain. He's grown wary of his own people over the years, and I do not blame him. Perhaps one as well traveled and learned as you might convince Atta to speak of the demon. Will you speak to him, Izibella? Absolutely. to do the Thorin intro. Oh yeah, plenty of Dwarven lady NPCs in Gundabad. Yeah, okay, so I just want to be able to make a lady dwarf, okay? Give her an outstanding beard, you know, like I could make a fake beard. Just like, boom. There's this girl I saw on Instagram. She like braided her hair and like stuck it with lash glue and then made like a whole beard and then did her makeup. It was glorious. I'm like, okay, we need this. I need this in my life. It cracks me up that they're just labeled boy. Like, boy. Old man Atta. Atta the old. Oh, look at he does look troubled. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Java. Oh, fair warning, chat. There will be an ad in about 4.5 minutes. So just bear with it for me. I will be waiting for you when you get back. I always appreciate it when you guys just stick through it. I know ads suck, but I don't really have the option to not have them. I have it dialed down, but they still happen. I can snooze them. I like to snooze them when we get rated or we're having a really engaging conversation. So I save the snoozes because I only have 2 right now out of 3. Okay. Alright, Atta. Yes? You tell Atta that Rickmar sent you to speak to him about the demon he claims haunts the Vales of Anduin. I'm sure he did. Someone comes along who might convince old man Atta that it's only a legend. No, I don't think so. Atta lets out a gruff chuckle. My people fear things they don't understand. There are no demons in this world, no creatures of mind, not in the way my people think of them. And what I fear is no demon. It's something much worse. Atta raises an eyebrow. Don't you have anything to say for yourself? Fine then. Listen. He really is cranky. Atta keeps spelling his name backwards. Yeah, he's that old. If you insist on standing about my house, perhaps you could help me with something. I've built these traps to protect my people, but I cannot set them myself without leaving Holtfitz. And I can't do that. Set these traps in the woods outside Holtfitz and spread them about. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I definitely need that. My lips are chapped. And we ran out of coffee. That was much needed. Thank you. I gotta do a stretch too. Alright, let's take care of these traps for him. Poor Atta. Oh, Grimund.
Whatever good fortune we had is gone now.
Aw, so depressing. Always keep an old cup of Java on hand. Exactly! But yeah, see, it's empty. But look at my cup. This is like my favorite cup ever. I've got another one, but what region is this and what class are you? I am a lore master, and I'm sorry, I was giggling at your name. Welcome, D's Nuts. But I'm a lore master and I'm playing in the Vales of Anduin right now. So we are in this beautiful area, which is right in between Mirkwood and the Misty Mountains. How are you today?
An ill wind troubles the river.
Izibella, where you travel, good fortune seems to follow. Will you hear my plight? Long have I cast my nets into Anduin, but never has its bounty been so meager. It seems to me an omen, but of what? Will you go down to the banks of the great river and gather fish from my nets? If Anduin is generous to you, perhaps my concerns were for naught. This is the region where Isildur died way back when, for example. That's true. Yep. Yeah, he died right in the swamps that are out here. Just to the west of us. Oh, there's another quest. Might as well go pick that up too. Oh, did he have another one? What was your fave region so far?
Good fortune we had is gone
That is a good
now.
question. I have a deep appreciation for Moria, but it was a lot. I would say this is a really pretty area, Lothlorien. I did enjoy questing through the Wold. It's really hard, right? Because the Shire is cherished to my heart in Eriador, right? Like it's cute. I always go back there for festivals. But Trollshaws are cool because you can stop by in here and go to the little, where is it? It's right in here, of the Stone Trolls Glade. So you can see where Gandalf turned all of the trolls to stone, so they're just still sitting there. But I gotta say, Vales of Anduin is really pretty. It's so gorgeous. Are you excited for the new X-Pack? Yes. Once I get there. Slowly. But surely. All is not well in Holtfitz, Izibella. There is talk of orcs in the hills, and disease has come to the wood's edge. You see, the men who labor at Trubad have come down with some awful cough, and many others of my folk still suffer injuries from the war. Although I wish to help them, I cannot do better than offer them fish. And trust me, none with a broken limb or gouged eyes clamor for a fish to heal their ills. If I had some beckberries, though, I think I could do some real good for them. I have only known beckberries to grow upon Evbarg, for they were tended by the Northmen of old, and those who drank of their extract could endure great hardship and even the plague. Indeed, it is said that beckberries run with the very blood of the Northmen, and hale men they were. Such a berry might offer my people a resistance to disease and harden their wills and their bones, I hope. Will you go to Evbarg or Evabarg and see if you can find any beckberries for my people? Yes, I will go look for these berries. Ered Mithrin is mine. Oh yeah, that is a pretty area because of the music and the old dwarf ruins to explore everywhere. Yeah. I don't know if I've actually gone through and quested in there just yet. Or maybe I have. Just north of Mirkwood along the White Mountains. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I haven't been up here yet. I've heard it's really pretty. What level is this area? Do you know? So we might even be able to go explore. Thank you for the follow, you sneaky hobbit. You're past it? Ah. Well, I must have maybe done some of the questing. Rode into it without realizing it. It was right before here. Well, because see, I just went straight to the Bjorning lands. So maybe, yeah, I maybe missed it. But we can go explore.
What news have you for the Vale?
Those Erebor, Iron Hills, Ered Mithrin, then here. Ah. Erebor. Well, shoot, we'll have to do it on my hunter then. So I did a lot of other things, so I missed some questing areas. Are you the one called Izibella? I've heard tales of your adventures in the Vales, but tell me, have you passed near the Malvang yet? Until recent days, it was a farmer's village, but the orcs came upon it in the night and set it aflame, in some cruel sort of amusement as they traveled north on the road to Holtwitz. My family was fortunate enough to survive, but others were lost in the fires. Rickmar told me the few remains of his kinfolk that were found in Melvang had been given to their families for burial, but all else was lost. I have no reason to doubt the words of my chieftain, but I do not wish to believe it so. Couldn't some memories still linger in the ruins? Would you travel to the ruins of Malvang, Izibella? Search for anything that remains intact, that I might return it to its keeper, or honor in memory of myself.
Our folk are tough and strong, like the trees of the wood.
Would you aid me with another matter? When a group of hunters from Blumgard passed through Holtvitz, I heard from them that a sonder of wild boars has begun to grave in ruins of Melvang. Holtvitz was fortunate enough to endure the orcs of the mountains, but many of our eldest hunters fell in battle. Before the war was ended, those that remain hunt the beasts at the wood's edge, but your aid would be most welcome. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you gather meat from the boars of Malvang. Even a small bounty of meat could be of great use to us. I know this may seem a trivial task to you, but Holtvitz must be prepared if the orcs return. Okay, let's see. We've got much to do. Hey, girl. Okay, let's see how we're doing.
We seek Dom Dobro, a true home.
A true home.
You will help us face our foes, yes?
Absolutely. I will help you face your foes. Gosh, it requires so many things. Alright, let's go take care of these so-called foes. Y'all, I might have to get some food. We've been on stream for like 2 hours or so now. We took the rep report last time. There, RC. Oh, there we go. Ideal trap location. Interesting. Okay. That's fair. Ooh. Oh, here comes the stream mascot. Gotta get my lap already. Oh, maybe not. She's wanting to look out the window instead. We set up our bird feeder out there so they have some entertainment. Yeah, I see it on your bar. Where are you looking? Down here? On my bar. This? Oh, my reputation? Or this is my XP. Yeah, she's chirping. Look at all these trap locations. Oh, we need to go across to the... Oh. Oh, the little island. Shift 9? Oh. cracked earth. Oh, this thing. This thing. That's the return to Holtvitz. And they're both return to Armheim. Holtvitz. Ah, yes. Oh, yep, nuts. Alright, catching fish. There's one of those for each region now, so I was just making sure you took it. Oh yeah. It's so cool that that's a thing. For the longest time I thought it was only for like the hunter, but so just gotta go through and get them. I picked up a couple on my hunter last time I was playing. I just went and did some, even though it was some lower level quests. I missed let's go back to Eriador. In the Trollshaws, I should say in Swan Fleet. Or was it a region? It may have been, I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was the whole area that I had totally missed last time. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go get a little snack really quick. So I'm gonna find us a really good view. And we'll just chill. Hopefully nothing attacks me while I'm getting a snack. Swanfleet, yes. The region only has a hunter port that requires exploration deeds. Yes. Yes. Whoa, look at all these ruins, y'all. Oh, look at all these horses. How cute. Okay, this seems like a good view. I can go get a snack and have a little bio break. Okay, F12. I will be right back. Yeah. Aw, you... Alright. Alright. I don't think anybody new here has seen this yet, but actually we'll just go straight big scene. Alright. Here we go. I haven't done this in ages. Okay, so this is Grogu. Those who have not watched Mandalorian, it's not Yoda, it's Grogu. Same, you know, race as Yoda. But. So, you bop his head, you twist his head, and then you pull his legs. So, we're gonna... we're gonna attempt this.
Bop at the start. High score, 57. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Bop it. Twist it. Bop it. Twist it. Twist it. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it.
14. Okay, we've done better in the past.
Bop at the start.
Nope, we're not doing another one. Unless somebody redeems it. Alright, back to it. Oops. Look at all these wild horses. They're so pretty. Oh. Here's a blackberry bush. I have a barg. I don't know that we actually... Do we need anything in here yet? Set traps, deliver, collect berries, search the burned dwellings. Nope, don't need anything in here yet. Let's not bother. Let's get all our berries. And keep going. All for some berries. We missed some areas. Maybe we missed some on the side here. Oh, here we are. Beautiful. Okay, snack. Okay. Sage, are you behind my monitor? Oh, I was really confused. I was like, what is at the top of that tree? It's the tree, that's why it's zippy. Not paying attention. Damn, okay. Oh, let's get some backup. Oh my god. He's rolling around. I hate to destroy you, but that was kind of adorable. I've never seen them do that. I've never seen them just stand around, not roll around in the Your lockbox has been broken apart and strongbox contents have been plundered. Aw. Lame. Ugh. Alright. Oh. Footprints. Brush has begun to overtake. A number of fresh footprints have been left in the burn. These small, uneven footprints are unlike those of the woodmen or Bjornings. Huh. Interesting. We still have 6 more traps to set. It must be on the other side of the little town. We can continue talking to Old Man Otto. Hmm. I'm curious what it was that freaked him out. I knew it. Alright, heads up chat. In about a minute, another ad will play. Just bear through it for me. I'll be waiting right here for you when you get back. I won't do anything too exciting while you're gone, I promise. There we go. Got all of our traps laid out. We can go back and turn everything in. Oh. The avatars. Oh, you got some cool gear on. Look at you, your fancy shoulders. Oh. Very cool. Alright, Germund. Here's your bounty.
An ill wind troubles the river.
What did you find? You show Germund the fish you gathered from his nets. Ha! 'Twas just a bad day of fishing, I think. I'm sorry to have tasked you with such a small matter. But I deemed it most worthwhile, for it eased my mind considerably. I'll see it to myself at the dawn tomorrow.
We have toiled for so long.
Well, let's see what you have
And for
gathered.
what?
Germund takes a handful of blackberries from you and sets them into a small woven basket. He takes one of the berries and bites into it. A pale pink juice runs down his chin as he grins. These ought to do the trick. I will distill them into a tincture of my own recipe, and I will see that all in need drink of its extract. Northmen may have abandoned the Vales long ago, but what a great gift they have left for us. Mantle guard. From the ashes.
Who there?
Did you find anything? You tell Maldegard that you found the remains of a strong box, but that its contents had been plundered. You also mention the curious tracks you discovered in Malvang. Alas, I suppose it was a fool's hope to think mere trinkets would survive the burning of Malvang. Although your search did not prove fruitful, you have my thanks. I'm curious, though, who or what do you think left those tracks? You suggest that small goblins or a hobbit could have made tracks of that size. A hobbit? One alike in stature to the Hulbuldan? Our tales speak of a time when a great number of Hulbuldan or hole builders dwelt in tunnels carved into the foothills around the Gladden fields. But that was long ago. Not even one of the Hulbuldan has been sighted for many years, and it is thought among my people that they have left the Vales never to return. Even if they had, who would believe me? Maldegard, twice fool, they will call me. You are kind to indulge such questions, Izibella, but do not let me keep you from your adventures.
What news have you for the Vales?
Goofy. It is no wonder such tales are told of your deeds, Izibella. You have done more than enough to help us. Leave what you have gathered, and I'll see that it gets to the chieftain. Ooh, we leveled! How pretty! Alright, time to go talk to Atta. Oh, did I eat all my little... Yep, I sure did. You set the traps, have you? Atta eyes narrows. Indeed, I had a creature called the Snatcher. The Snatcher was here long before I was born, and it has never left. It has eluded my people for many years, but still it watches, waiting for me to grow too comfortable in my old age. But I will not let it take me like the others. Interesting. Old and mad. Many of Holtevitz think me mad, but the children believe me. They have heard the old tales from their mothers and fathers, those sinister rhymes that speak of the old man Ob. A creature come out of the night to punish children for their misdeeds? Nonsense. But, buried within the fables their parents tell them of Ob, there are truths of which I dare not speak. Ask the children of Holtevitz about the one called Ob. Spirits of the Taken. Before the creature came to dwell at the wood's edge, it first made its home in the ruins of Ubbarg. It was long after the Northmen abandoned the old keep, but long ago just the same. Yeah, long before even my grandfather was born. In the depths of Ubbarg, the creature hid from only things it feared, the light. But in the dark of the night, it would creep forth. Some nights, the creature would merely sit atop the walls of Ubbarg and peer across the river with its unblinking eyes. On others, it would sneak across the Anduin and, through some devilry, it would conceal itself from sight as it drew near to our villages. My people were taken from their homes, from their beds, and always the trail led to Avabarg. When my ancestors found gnawed bones in the depths of Avabarg, they could no longer deny that what we feared. Our people were not only taken, they were devoured. Ooh. I do not know what changed the minds of the creatures, but it came to fear Avabarg, and so it abandoned the islet. Yet its foul deeds are not forgotten to the stones of that old keep. The spirits of those who met their ends in the Avabarg still linger, and they cannot rest. Please, Izibella, help them find peace. I knew we were gonna have to do something in there. We're gonna talk to kids and then go defeat some souls. Oh, Farah.
We've done what we must to survive, but I worry it won't be enough.
Find and defeat Droskstav, the Undying in Everbarg. Will you lend me your ear? I have suffered in silence since the ending of the war, but I cannot bear it any longer. My husband Bermud fell at Everbarg in the final days of the war. We had pushed our foes from the walls of Holtvitz to the islet, and victory seemed certain, until Droskstav came. Before either of us could lose an arrow at him, the terrible warg leapt forth and tore into Bermund's throat. But with his last strength, my husband slashed Droskstav's flank and loosed his entrails. The beast withdrew into the catacombs of the Everbarg to die. Or so I thought. But I have seen his eyes glowing in the night. They stare at me from across the waters of Anduin, from Everbarg. You must believe me. I promised Bermund that I would avenge him, but I cannot go back to that place. I cannot face that creature again. And Droskstav knows my shame and taunts me with it. I beg you, slay Droskstav and put out those terrible eyes. Alright, I will. Grieving widow. Father says if I lie to him, my hair will fall out like Ubbs did. I'm questioning. If I forget to bolt the door, Ubb might take my little brother. Doesn't seem like this man might be a bit cookie. Don't leave the shutters unlatched on a cold night. Ubb might steal your shoes for his scabby feet. Interesting. Okay. Boy. If I don't finish my supper, Mother says I'll end up eating worms and grubs like Old Man Ubb. Or Old Mad Ubb. I don't want to talk about Ubb. Mother says it brings bad luck. Interesting. Okay. A little bit of a different story there. Alright, we already talked to the chieftain. There's probably more kids with stories to share. Actually, let's lose all this. Get rid of that. And that.
What news have you for the Vales?
Oh, nothing. There we go. I thought I saw Ubb's eyes shining in the dark one night, but it was just some fireflies. Easily amused. Hunter. It's no good to go out after dark. Old Mad Ubb will take me. Just seems like stories to keep children in line. That's all it seems. What do you think, chat? Old Man Ub? I'm too old for that story. Yeah, like I said, just trying to keep kids in line. That's all it seems to be. But he's gonna tell me otherwise. Do you believe them, Izibella? If you knew as I do, you would. I don't know that I do, Ata. But we're gonna go do stuff for you, I guess. Oy, oy, oy. Did I miss the... Did I need to go north? I think I needed it. Nope, nope, I'm right here.
Somewhere yet he lurks and lingers, scrabbling with his scabby fingers, neath forest dark or dusky hill. Old Mad Ub, he hungers still.
Oh. More Old Man Ub. I can't really tell if this is like just a folk tale or what? bones? Oh, here you are. As the beast falls defeated, the sunken chambers of the Afghan. Ooh! Seemed to darken. Okay, well, we did it. Hi, Sage. Hi, baby girl. Did you catch any birds? Talk to Atta and Farah. I'm actually curious. Oh, I do have more things to use. 1, 2. We're gonna mess around with cosmetics just a little bit. Oh, what's this? Treasure. Oh, right. Yeah, I gotta represent a little. We're just gonna ignore you. We're gonna go back and help relieve a widow's fears and talk more about Atta. Or talk to Atta about Ub. Whoever this Ub may be. I wonder if the old man just like fell and hit his head or something. Oops.
Before the war, the Vales were peaceful, but that seems long ago.
You've done what I cannot. I cannot bear to look upon the monstrous creature again, but thanks to you, my dear Beramud is avenged. Atta might be his last name. Matt might be his first name. Akuna might be his wife, so Fox has written Akuna Matata. I love it. That's good. I think you're right, actually. When his wife has long passed, that's why he's gone mad. The creature does not age as men do, Izibella. As many of my ancestors grew old and died, it only grew more gaunt and wicked. Avabarg remains a place of great sorrow, and I'm grateful you have put the spirits of my ancestors to rest. Atta appears overcome with emotion. May they never be forgotten. Perhaps I misjudged you, Izibella. Atta shuffles uncomfortably. It is difficult for me to speak of it, but if you wish to hear the tale of the night I met, Ubel, I will tell you. Forgive me, Izibella. After all this time, the memory of that night still pains my heart. Atta grasps loosely at his throat and appears to look through you for a moment. It's not old man Ub that the children of Holtvitz should fear, but Ubel, the Snatcher. Ooh, are you prepared to hear my tale? Let us travel.
Ubil the Snatcher. My father Beorn told me of that creature in my youth. He thought it a gangrel beast that crawled from some dark cleft in the night. For many years it crept unseen into the villages of the woodmen and stole away their children to sate its hunger. But when it could hide no longer, the creature fled the vales of Anduin, never to return.
It was very long ago. The Snatcher had vanished for hundreds of years, and my people had abandoned their vigil. I was a boy then, only days past the start of my 8th year. My sister, Amelina, was nigh to her 4th, but her birth had taken our mother, if only it had ended there. One night, I woke to a great clattering. The shutters were open, and Amelina was gone. Muddied footprints had been left in Amelina's bed, but no other sign of her remained. After that day, my father rarely spoke. In the mornings, he rose with the sun to search for Amelina, and when darkness fell, he would stand watch at the gates of Holtvitz. And so it continued until one month later. A scream woke all of Holtvitz. Ubel, the Snatcher, had returned. Through my window I saw the light of the countless torches. Even women, still in their bedgowns, carried them. Another child had been snatched. Ubel's wickedness could not go unanswered again. Fearful of the light, the Snatchers screeched and fluttered as my people drove it out. But the Snatcher had claimed another life as it fled. Father was dead. Aww. He's a good storyteller. When I learned what had happened, I ran to my father's side. His throat had been torn open, gnawed by the wicked jaws of the Snatcher. I embraced him and wept. I did not understand. The Snatcher had fled in plain sight, and none in Holtvitz pursued it. My father was dead, and for what? Sorrow turned to anger, and I ran to the home where my family had once lived. I tore through father's belongings and with tears in my eyes, but it was not long before I found his dagger. If revenge was taken, I thought, it would have to be by my own hand. With father's dagger in my hand, I crept out of Holtvitz into the woods. Aw, young Atta. No one saw me leave. Whoa. I wondered for what seemed like hours. I should have given up, but I didn't. My thoughts turned to the family I no longer had. I remembered the father had allowed me to accompany him on a hunt not long before. Amelina was taken. A hart was grazing in the lowlands, unaware that Father's eyes were upon him. Father drew his bow, and though the creature must have sensed its peril, the arrow was loosed. The hart darted, but Father's arrow had flown true. It pierced the hart's hind leg, and the beast stumbled. The hart fled as fast as its hooves could bear it, but Father carefully followed its uneven, bloodied tracks. By the time we came upon it, the hart had collapsed in pain. Father slew it, that its suffering might be ended, but as my thoughts returned to the dreary night, I felt no such duty. In the pouring rain, I found the Snatcher's mud-slicked footprints. With as much haste as I could muster, I followed them westward towards the cliffs overlooking the Anduin. Oh no. The tales of old, it was said that Ubel had thin black hair and often wore clothing it had stolen. The pallid creature I saw before me bore its resemblance to the Ubel of old, but I knew it could be no other. I trembled in the cold rain, but there was no turning back. Father had to be avenged. It's Gollum, as much haste as he can mustered. Then he goes too far and others might catch up. Oh my god, you Coco. You're so funny. You must relish. Oh, you've got jokes, Coco. Oh. Oh, excuse me. What would Father have thought of me? What a fool I had been. I was no practiced warrior, no hunter of beasts. I was a boy swinging a dagger in the rain. The Snatcher twisted and slithered away from me like some sort of demon serpent. It cackled and sputtered at me, and with a single lunge, it wrest the dagger from my hand. A cruel delight gleamed in the Snatcher's eyes as it flung Father's dagger into the Anduin, but there was no time to mourn its loss. The Snatcher bared its teeth with a dreadful, rotten grin. Ooh. I did not wait for Ubel to strike again. I ran as fast as I could. Ubel the Snatcher chased me into the darkness. I ran and I ran and I ran. I darted behind bushes, leaped over fallen trunks and branches, and cast down anything that might slow the Snatcher's pursuit. My throat was raw and my legs burned, but it did not matter. I knew if I gave in, if I dared to grow weary, the Snatcher would kill me. But what if I did? Would I see Amelina again? And what of Mother and Father? What would one more moment of pain in my life be worth? The Snatcher suddenly stopped for a moment. It stood still as if transfixed by an unseen spirit. But then it began to speak. What a horrible voice it had. It choked between its words, but it seemed to be speaking to someone. As I watched it carry on in heated conversation, my breath returned to me. I began to hope that I had forgotten its pursuit. As if in answer, the Snatcher caught sight of my gaze. It flew into a frenzy, shrieking and thrashing madly at whatever unseen spirit stood. Ubel scrambled toward me with a hunger in its eyes. Without a thought, I turned and ran. I mean, he did dwell within the Oh, my legs gave out beneath me as I ran. It was over. I thought. I shut my eyes. With my eyes shut, I felt the Snatcher's breath upon me. Yeah, some days I can crank one joke every 5 seconds. I'm annoying myself sometimes. No, you're not annoying. I enjoy it. I crack jokes all the time at work and people just eye roll. With Bjorn fearing the skin changer's wrath, the Snatcher loosened its grip and fled, cursing into the woods. I thought I was dead. When I opened my eyes, I saw the skin changer Bjorn standing above me. It was a trick of mine, some dying fantasy, I thought, but it wasn't. Bjorn lifted me from the ground and held me in his arms. He tore some cloth from his own breast, wrapped me in it, and he delivered me to Holtfitz. Without a word, Bjorn left. I never saw him again. That's all there is to the tale. Okay, I believe him now. Atta falls silent. Hi. Come. Many years later, I learned that Bjorn had died. Aw. It was said that the Snatcher was driven off by his kin, but the Snatcher lived longer than men, longer even than those with the gift of Bjorn. If ever I dared to leave Holtfitz, how can I be certain that Ubel does not still lie and wait for me? I can't see what I'm doing, Sage, when you're standing over me. I gotta see what my top looks like, because I can't... There we go. I guess that's fine. Don't you understand? I beg you, do not make me tell it again. You try to explain that Atta's description of Ubel the Snatcher bears a striking resemblance to how you might have described Gollum. You attempt to assure Atta that the creature is gone and will trouble him no longer, but Atta waves his hand and begins to talk over you. No, no. Even if Ubel has left the Vales, it will not be long before he returns. Ah, but if he is truly gone from the Vales, we might be able to keep him out for good. Some of the totems carved by my people are thought to repel evil spirits and demons. If you were to set them throughout the wood's edge, it might keep Ubel from ever returning to the wood's edge. And one must be set at the Sorrow Well. There is a curse upon that place, but I will speak no more of it. Please, Izibella, do this for me, and perhaps then I might believe that Ubel is truly gone. Alright. Time to go set things up. Right, Sage? Right? A little happy girl. Java! Oh, kitty! Yeah, this is Sage. This is the, this is my stream mascot. This is Sage. She always comes in. I have to keep a pillow on my lap, otherwise she'll just sit right here and just stare into my face. But all she wants is to cuddle. My little girl. I love animals. Me too! We've got 2 cats. The other one, Dio, he's a big love, but he doesn't like to just chill. You know? He likes to... he does, but he likes to cuddle on his own terms. But when he's like all curled up in sleep, you can go up and love on him, and he just has the biggest purr. But he doesn't do this. I could probably just sit here with my hand under her face, and she would be content. You can see her little happy face. I want a pet in game, but the only one I know to grab is the brown bunny in the Shire. Yeah, that one's cute. So here, I just got this pet. I didn't name him this, okay? Okay, I did not name him this. He came pre-named Dumbledore. I was told I should rename him to Bumbledore, which would be cute, but it's very cute. You can get so many pets in this game, but I got this one here in the Vales of Anduin. He's super cute. I got this one during, I think, last year's Harvest Math. And then I got this one this year during Harvest Math. Squash. I've got many more. Java, have you seen up on the little map up in the top right here all of the pets that you can get? Do you know any in Breland? Off of the top of my head, no, but there should be some. A good amount, at the very least. I think I should have. Oh, he's just threatening me. I didn't actually have to attack him. Sorry. Oof. Alright. We're just gonna hop down this. It should be fine. If you do it right, you're less likely to break a leg. See, no broken legs. Very cute. We'll go north and then go south again. That tree was angry. Yes, yes he was. He's corrupted, that is why. Do you play, Java, do you play any of the festivals? There's so many different things you can, like, so many different pets you can get during the festivals. I'm excited to see, the Yule Fest, for this year. Java, every time I see your name or say your name, it makes me want coffee. Festival? Yeah, there's festivals in Lotro. There's so many. Like there was just Harvest Math. Next time you're in game, or if you are in game, go to your little map up in the top right. You'll see the little stable master. It looks like a little horse icon. You click on that. You go to the very top left, which is your pets, right? And these are all of the pets that you can get, right? So I've got many of them, right? Not many, I guess, compared to the list, not a lot, but on this character I have quite a few. You can get, so Willem Whisker, you can get this by doing the Bingo Boffin quest line. I've got this Pumpkin Horn and this Lantern Gourd guy. I got both of those during, oh, and the Black Cat. I got all of those during Harvest Math, which is the Halloween festival. So like the Haunted Burrow, not Haunted Burrow. Yes, Haunted Burrow. So underneath Bilbo's house during like Halloween time, It's basically like a little haunted house. I need to prepare this flower, sir. Okay, so we'll go back. So Java, there isn't really a festival going on right now. I can look up the next one though for you if you'd like. Just let me know. I'm always curious about it too. I'm tempted to get like a little calendar here and I'll write down the days. Next one will be Yule, yes. I just don't remember when it starts. Yeah. Yule Fest, I think, is my favorite by far. Ooh, 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 lag. No rubber banding. I think I missed a turn. Yep, I definitely did. I was like, this does not look familiar. And that is because it is not. Oh. What happened? Why are you twitching? I play Lotro, GW2, SWTOR, WoW, DC Online on Xbox, and Rift, mostly Living Tunes and Story and Fashion. Oh, you've got quite the variety of games that you play. I want to get a group to play Valheim. Anybody familiar with Valheim in chat? One of these days I'll stream it. Oh, we've got one more totem to put up. Actually, now that I think about it, I almost forgot. Just need to go south. Then you could add ESO and DDO according to that bunch. They all have something different to offer. Yes, they do. Out of all of the ones that you have mentioned, I've really only played WoW. Or remind me SWTOR. I think maybe I played that. I'm trying to remember. I think my brother bought that game for me. Did I miss the... Where's the loose dirt? Did I miss it? Yes. Oh, because there's a little cave right here. That makes sense. Star Wars. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Matt. He played that game a lot. Like a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think he defeated it. Didn't take him long. I want there to be an MMO That is Star Wars. Wouldn't that be insane? PvP would be amazing. Ooh, excuse me. And Age of Conan is also a good one. Oh yeah, the Conan. I've never played Age of Conan. Oop, oop, oop. I'm just gonna... I get stuck on stuff sometimes. Down to Goblin Town. Reading the chat. I don't know that you guys can actually see it because of the... There. Very mature gore type with some finish moves. With dismembering and beheading and all that. Oh my gosh, I have Fallout 76 installed on Xbox, but have not played it yet. Oh. I've heard really good things about the Fallout series. I think when I first started playing it, I got so frustrated, but this was, I don't know, maybe 7 years ago, and I was playing one of the Fallout games, and I just kept dying. I would get so freaked out, and I also just had no idea what the F I was doing. Let's see, my coworker. It. There isn't really a path down to there. Let's have a look here. Is it Warding Totem? This is the last one. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be by... Is that running again? I tend to get bored, so I jump around right now. I'm hooked on Lotro. Yeah, there's so much that Lotro has to offer. To your surprise, Radagast stands outside the Sorrow Well. What are you doing, sir? Ah, I did not expect to see you so soon, Izibella. I thought I might find you among the woodmen of Hultwitz, but instead you have found me. What errand brings you to this place? You explain that a woodman named Atta was hunted by a creature called Ubil, the Snatcher, in his youth. You also explain that he has been fearful of leaving Hultwitz for many years because he presumes that the creature still lives. Radagast sighs. Yes, that name is known to me. It is the name the woodman gave to Gollum. You supposed as much, did you not? I have hoped he was forgotten to them. After I heard the tales of the woodman, I grew suspicious, and as I feared, I found Gollum in Aviglarg. He did not look as he did when you chanced upon him not long ago, but it was him. Perhaps if I had better understood the tales of the woodman, I would have realized how he came to sneak into their villages without being seen. The ring was far from my suspicion, and it now seems foolish to think it might have been anything else. Even so, I placed warding spells upon Aviglarg, and Gollum was forced to abandon it. He fled under the mountains, and I thought he would not trouble the woodmen again. Gollum must have returned to the Vales after the ring was lost to him, but I heard that he was soon driven out by Bjorn, and his kin, alas, not soon enough. In that time, I believe this cavern became Gollum's home. I have placed a warding spell upon it, but I think it will still be many years before the birds and beasts of the Vales will draw near to it again. Perhaps something belonging to the woodman has been left behind within. But do not remain here long, Izibella. There is a foul air to this place. There is much to discuss when we meet again, but let us not speak of it now. How long have you, played Lotro, Java? Oh, hi, baby girl. You examine these scattered bones and note the tooth-like marks on them. Oof. Oh, move your butt. Can't just sit on my mouse. Need that. Already did that. Old filth. Ew. You sift through old filth and debris, but find nothing of note. Tooth-like marks still on the bones. Torn rags. Nothing of note. Ooh, birch bark. Page. These small skulls are decayed beyond recognition. In the deepest recess of the Sorrow Well, you have discovered a small stone trinket in the shape of a bear. The moisture in the cavern has eroded the trinket, but as your fingers pass over it, you feel a number of shallow grooves on the back. Flipping it over, you discover the worn outlines of an inscription. After examining it for some time, you were able to make out the old writing carved into the trinket. It reads, "For Amelina. You should return it, the trinket, to Atta." Oh. May she rest in peace.
For tidbits tender, still he yearns, with eyes that flare among the ferns, for foal and filly, kid and neat, and most of all, for children sweet.
Oh, creepy. Ooh, there we go. Finally got my everything to loosen up. Body's still trying to wake up. Wake up, wake up. Alright. I knew it. I cannot stand these pesters on Swarm. Alright, time to journey back to Holtfitz. Are you coming back? You make up your mind. Ugh. So now he's not following me, he's just threatening me. You did not tell me you were a friend of the wizard Izibella. Radagast told me he had come to hold fits on your behalf, and he knew at once that I was the man he sought. He spoke to me of your adventures together in the distant lands, but he also told me what became of the Snatcher, Gollum, the whole Budlan once named Smeagol. I learned it was Radagast himself who drove Smeagol from Avabarg, but the creature escaped into the wilds and fled under the mountains for many years. When his power to walk unseen was stolen from him, he returned to the Vales, and that was when he stalked Holtfits once again. Not long after Bjorn saved me, his kinsfolk drove the creature from the Vales, and Smeagol was too fearful of their wrath to return. Radagast said what was taken from him gnawed at him greater than any hunger, and that he spent the rest of his days in pursuit of what was stolen from him. A simple trinket, Radagast said. Although at first I questioned his wisdom and how he could have come to know such things, I came to believe his words. Radagast is a wizard, after all. His tale has done much to ease my mind, but I am sorry to have sent you on an unnecessary errand all the same. I am even more sorry that I did not trust your words, but you must understand what I have endured. What a sorry creature Smeagol became. He has my pity, but he is undeserving of forgiveness. If he had not perished in the flames, Ada suddenly glances at the stone trinket you hold. But what is that you have there, Izibella? You hand Amelia's trinket to Atta. In disbelief, Atta examines the trinket and runs his fingers along the old inscription. Atta clutches the trinket to his chest and begins to weep. Amelina, my dear sister. She was taken so long ago, but after all this time, part of her still lives. I will carry her memory with me always, Izibella. Do not worry for me, Izibella. You find the wizard and I will set out to thank Grimbjorn for his father's kindness. After that, well, my sister and I will have much traveling to do. I am old in my years, but there is time for me yet. Ah, we helped him conquer his fears. Oh, we probably have to go up the hill. Nodding at Rickmar, Radagast seems to have been expecting your arrival. I think he was. Well, I thought I might find you here, Izibella, and I had time enough to tend to another matter while I awaited your arrival. Although I spared old Atta many of its chapters, the tale of Smeagol seems to offer him some measure of comfort. The minds of men too often fall prey to fear and despair. And Atta was no different. His childhood was one of great pain and loss, and it shaped him as he grew older. Indeed, until this very day, Atta lived his life in fearful vigilance, and he denied himself the chance to travel beyond the woods. But, my friend, I believe Atta has always had a great strength within him. Radagast chuckles to himself. Indeed, he only needed a wizard and a kind-hearted elf to show him. I probably should have read that one. That's okay. There we go. Now we must meet Radagast in the Gladden Fields. Yeah? Okay, let's see where we're at. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 31 minutes. Oop. Oop, oop. There we go. I don't know why I took the hard way down, but here we are. Oh, look at him fixing the fence. Hi.
I have slain goblins today. Can you say the same?
Maybe?
You will help us face our foes, yes?
You will help us face our foes, yes? Oh, we can get this Doom of the Spotted Pig. Should we get it? Oh gosh. I feel like Jabba would tell me yes. Okay.
How may I be of service to you?
Oh, you have to be a hunter. Oh. Vale's a Bjorning token. I've been helping them out. Oh, I've not. Spotted little pig. We'll see. We'll wait on that. Just for a time. Oh my happy girl. See, I don't know how I'm supposed to cup her. I'm supposed to like she wants and to play video games. Look at her. Look at this little bean. Little beans. Little beans. Okay, sorry. I'm a little obsessed. I've had her since she was a wee little baby. You bottle fed her and everything. Okay, heads up chat. Some of y'all will experience a brief ad in about a minute and a half. Just bear through it for me, and I'll be waiting for you when you get back. They don't happen as often for when you're just chilling in the stream, so just hang tight. I'll be right here when you get back. We're gonna meet Radagast. He's become pretty concerned with everything that's been happening in the Vales, so we're gonna check some stuff out and see what we can do to help. We'll just slowly work our way down. Yeah. There you are. I'm glad you have come. It has been too long since I last looked upon the Gladden fields, but seeing them in such a state weighs heavily on my heart. I was a fool, Izibella. When I discovered orcs dredging the Gladden fields many years ago, I sought counsel with the greatest of my older order, Saruman the White. Saruman learned that Sauron believed the One Ring came to rest in the Gladden fields, but he knew not where it had fallen. Surmising that the orcs of Mordor were sent to Sauron, I offered great birds and beasts to Saruman to keep watch of the fields and hinder Sauron's forces. I thought I had done what was right. In time, my birds and beasts abandoned me, and I began to grow suspicious. I told Gandalf of what had happened, but when Saruman soon allowed the White Council to confront the necromancer, I had no reason to doubt his judgment. Once the necromancer was cast out of Dol Guldur, I returned to the Gladden fields to find that all of the orcs had vanished, leaving only debris and their dredging machines behind. I traveled home believing that Sauron's search had failed, but soon the orcs of Mordor attacked, and I was forced to abandon Rosgobel, and so I wandered for many years. Radagast's kindly demeanor hardens. Far too late I realized Saruman's treachery, and I am ashamed to have been a tool of his deception. After Gwahir returned from Orthanc, I learned the truth, and Saruman's betrayal was at last undeniable. It was he who dredged the Gladden fields, he who allowed Saruman's search to continue unhindered, he who desired the One Ring for himself, he who sent the orcs to Rosgobel, he who imprisoned Gandalf, and he who would betray any and all of our order to possess power of his own. Radagast appears to steady himself. What Saruman inflicted upon the Gladden never truly healed. But I have sent my friends deeper into the marshland. I have given them instructions to guide you in investigating the Gladden fields. Suffice it to say, orcs are the least of our troubles. There is rumor of an upstart ruffian lord in the marshes, and I myself have discovered a strange blight taking hold of the flora and fauna in these tasks. But they are all of great importance. I simply cannot be everywhere. It is a strange thing to be needed in so many places at once. Is this how Gandalf must feel? Seek out my friends in the Gladden fields and aid them if you can. I must return to Holtfitz at once. Alright. You got it right, Aghast. I'll probably have to swim if I do it. Oh. There it is. You notice a thrush. Perhaps this one is of Radagast's friends. Oh, look how cute. As it dawns on you that this thrush must be the friend of which Radagast spoke, it lowers its beak to the point at a small scroll bound to its leg. You take the scroll and begin to read it. The scroll contains hasty writings which you swiftly identify as the writings of Radagast the Brown. As you read on, Radagast writes of his own growing concern about the sudden arrival of a ruffian lord named Sharky in the Gladden fields. It seems Sharky's men have taken over an old dredging site, once held by Saruman's forces, but it remains uncertain how a band of ruffians could overcome the warriors of the White Hand. Regardless, Radagast is one of the mind that Sharky intends to use Saruman's old dredging machines to ruin the Gladden fields in a search for its lost treasures. And he fears that some of the woodmen who left Holtfitz might now be in service to Sharky. You decide to investigate Sharky's slough. Oh, there it is. I'll swim across. Amidst the half-orcs and ruffians of Sharky's slough, you have discovered a number of destructive tools used by Sharky's men to search for lost treasure in the Gladden fields. Among these tools, you have also noticed several of Saruman's old dredging machines have been particularly rebuilt and reinforced to dig deeper into the earth. You should hinder the efforts of the Sharky's men by destroying their tools and dredging machines. A tattered banner of the White Hand sways in the wind. Slain orcs of the White Hand have been left to rot in the shallows. Gross. Holy smokes. Okay. This is insane. After discovering the terrible destruction done to the Gladden Fields, Radagast is determined to halt the work of the band of ruffians loyal to Sharkey. You should defeat as many half-orcs and ruffians as you can. The entrance is on the other end. It's right over. Sorry, Sage, I have to readjust. You're going to fall. There we go. She's so trusting. uncaked helmet of the White Hand has seemingly been used as a crude shovel. The entrance should be near. Yes, here. I didn't get this one. Shakai. As you examine the Shakai, a harsh voice barks in anger. Oh my gosh! Sharky Lieutenant! You too shall perish. Okay, we made it. We did it. We just have one more thing of hunting tools to find, and then we are good. Nice. Found Sharky's orders. Hi, Dar! I'm good, how are you? Just continuing to quest through Vales of Anduin. We found encounters with Gollum, that he was terrorizing these poor townsfolk. Better now. I just got home from work. Nice. How was work? By destroying their tools and damaging Saruman's dredging, machines of old beyond repair, you have done much of hindering Shark's men in their efforts to search the Gladden fields for lost treasures. You know, we're gonna do that because nobody's chatting and YouTube. And I think it looks way nicer. Alright, let's keep going. We're doing some questing right now for Radagast. Ooh, what? Ugh. My little leg. But there is definitely no shortage of things to do at my store. Yeah, there's always something to do at my job too. Ugh. Actually, I thought you guys would just be nicer. Giant toad. I told you to leave me alone. Haha, but I'm where? Oh, here we go. There he is, up there. And there's a sparrow. Perhaps this one is one of Radagast's friends. Oh my gosh, Sage. Get off of there. Sage, hey. Will you get off of his computer? I feel like we need to build like a little thing, a little mini table on top of the table. Alright, as you stand and curiously look at the sparrow, it lowers its beak to point at a small scroll bound to its leg. You take the scroll and begin to read it. The scroll contains hasty writing, which you swiftly identify as the writings of Radagast the Brown. As you read on, Radagast explains that in his travels he spoke of many creatures in the Vales of Anduin. Many among them told of a strange blight creeping into the western reaches of the Gladden fields, perhaps even in the waters of Gladden itself. After searching the eastern reaches of the Gladden fields, he discovered a number of tainted Gladdens, but he fears the blight will be even more severe near the marsh tender nest, known as Gilvamere, and beneath the Gladden Falls. Before concluding... That was a weird noise. Okay. Got distracted. Where was I? Reaches of the glen, he discovered a number of tainted blah 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 beneath glen fields. Before concluding, Radagast notes that his friend has, and very kindly he adds, borne an empty phial to the Gladden fields that you might retrieve a sample of the water of the Gladden Falls. As the sparrow appears content to remain perched nearby, you decide to investigate the disturbance at Gilvamere and search for signs of the blight Radagast encountered among the Gladden near the Gladden Falls. I'm sure his computer is nice and warm. Yeah, I'm sure. While exploring the Gladden fields, you have noticed a number of frightened marsh tenders hiding amidst the reeds. Although Radagast remains uncertain as to the cause of their sudden timidity, he believes you may be able to coax them into again serving as the dutiful tenders of the Gladden fields. Oh, okay. Aw, he feels better. Some of the marsh lurkers in the Gladden fields have succumbed to this sudden, mysterious madness. To Radagast's dismay, the creatures seemingly cannot be turned from whatever corruption has taken hold of them. We should defeat them before they bring more harm to the other inhabitants of the Gladden fields. Oh, but she's also looking out. We set up a bird feeder outside, so there's a window right behind our computers here. It's really the only spot that makes sense in our game room. We've tried it to set up the way everything is many, many different ways. Oh. There is a Gladdens. They're cute. Alright, heads up chat. Now we'll be starting again in 5 minutes. This one looks like a giant version of this. Sage, you gotta get off of there. Hey. Sorry, I need to get her off there. I know. I know. I know. I have a bird feeder that is next to my garage, which can be seen from the sunroom. So my cat likes to sit on the ledge and just stare at all the birds and squirrels that go around. Well, we have a catio, so they can go out into the little covered catio and enjoy at least being kind of outside without risks of, you know, anything befalling them. We have a bunch of like feral cats in the area, but we also have, as we discovered the other night, we heard a bunch of coyotes that were able to get into our yard, which is kind of insane. To me anyway. It's like, how are you here? Come on, you can do it. Fear without name. Although you do not know what caused their sudden fear, you have succeeded in calming a number of the marchtenders in the Gladden Fields. It is unfortunate that they could not be healed of the malady that overtook them, but you have prevented the maddened marsh lurkers from doing more harm to the other inhabitants of the Gladden Fields. Ugh. Oh, backpack. I found a backpack. Alright, heads up chat. That ad will be starting in about 1 minute, so just bear through it for me. And we'll see you soon. I haven't seen any coyotes in my area. Well, that's the thing, is I've never seen them here. You know, I've always seen them at my dad's, but he lives like 4 hours from here, so three and a half, give or take. Alright, we gotta check the waterfall. Better safe than sorry. How fast the water looks like it's moving. Alright, what time is it? Ooh, almost noon. Alright, go figure. Straight back to the Sparrow. Sparrow will take it to Radagast. Maybe the coyotes are migrating a bit for the winter. I don't know about all that. Well, because I'm still kind of in a city-like area, so I don't know that. So there's really nowhere near me for them to actually reside. The sparrow appears to have awaited your return. It points to the beak at its leg, and you realize it intends to return to Radagast with the scroll and the small phial of water you collected. You gently tie the phial of water to one of the sparrow's legs and produce the scroll Radagast prepared for you. You turn over the scroll and begin to write on the side, Radagast left. Blank. Weird. You tell Radagast that many of the Gladdens near the Gladden Falls have become blighted, but a few still show no sign of disease. You also note that the water of the Gladden Falls appears to be sullied, but you are certain as the source of the pollution. You roll the scroll and bind it to the sparrow's other leg. It chirps in what you take to be a friendly farewell and flies off. Let's see. Ooh, chicken. Oh, this one's so cute. As you stand and curiously look at the bunting, it lowers its beak and points at a small scroll. Yeah. We read that one. The scroll contains a hasty writing which you swiftly identify as Radagast Brown. As you read on, Radagast explains that a company of orcs who survived to the end of the war has now made camp at a place they call Lulstrak in the Gladden Fields. Radagast's writings continues as he describes how, until a few days ago, the orcs had apparently often feuded with the men, and half-orcs in the center of the Gladden Fields. But they did not seem to pose a serious threat to the Wilderfolk. However, Radagast now fears they have been stirred by the words of a large orc among their number. As a consequence, they have grown more bold in recent days. Troubled by the harm their siege engines might inflict on the Gladden Fields, and concerned that the orcs might soon attack the Bjornings and woodmen, Radagast concludes by asking you to drive off the orcs and damage their siege engines. Okay, I'm trying to read the scroll. This guy. God. Radagast concludes by asking you to drive off the orcs and damage their siege engines beyond repair. As the bunting remains perched and nearby, you decide to investigate. Go this way. Friends far afield, then. Let's just take care of these before. That spirit thinks it's Gandalf. You shall not read. I have bought letters, or I should say a man of letters, using the bot. I hope you're having a good stream. Oh, come on. There we go. Burning. Oh, I guess I should... There we go. Oh, there's a flower. Nice. We finally completed her quest. Yeah, we're definitely not letting you bring this to any man city ever. Or at least halting your endeavors. I got. Was there another stage tower? I don't think that there was another one. Oh. Got their little war drums and everything. Drove many of them back. That's some success. Nice, I'm finding all sorts of goodies. All sorts of goodies. Let's get the wheels on the other side. And we have one more flag to find and burn. SSG has done a great job over the years in filling this game with things to find and do. I'm looking forward to seeing what they bring in the years to come. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I think it makes me that more excited to have lower level characters so you can go through and do it all again, because they've added a lot of content and I absolutely adore it. Like where my brawler is right now. She I'll show you on the map in a second. Okay, I've got more. I've got 4 more of those half-orcs to slay. I wonder if there's more down here. No. No. There's more in here somewhere. Okay, so Trestle Bridge, I think it's called. Whew. Yeah, so Trestle Bridge area. Go back to it. So there's this Trestle Bridge gate, and if you're looking at it, like you can go into the Wildwood, sorry. But there's somebody on the edge of Trestle Bridge, kind of like right in here in the road. And you can do all sorts of fun little quests. I don't know if you were on when I went through there, but you can earn a lot of new stuff, which I thought was pretty rad. Alright, 2 more. Oh. We're gonna... Oh my gosh. Y'all, why are you running? Alright. Did not go quite as planned. You did go through the Trestle Bridge area with your champion. Nice. Oh, that didn't count for any of them? Whatever. There we go. Goofy. No, go down here. Is there anything of note to this weird barge? No? Okay. Oh, 1 second. 0, 5, 16. Okay. What am I missing? Burn. Dwarf beards in a campfire. Shorn dwarf. What did I miss? Ugh. Gosh darn it, I gotta go back up there. Huh. What did I miss? Oh, here we are. Although Moria remains lost, you have done much to avenge the dwarves slain here. I did go through the oh, no, sorry. Weird. Okay. Well, it's time to go back up there. Alright, let's head back over. We'll go up and out. And then... Oh. We'll probably have to go back, actually, now that I think about it. So we missed the killing the boss. But I didn't see where he was. He's probably just in there somewhere. On a weird respite. I'll just fight all these guys up at the top here. With the restrictions they have on character namings, I'm kinda surprised one name I used went through. Gandalf the Hobbit, oh my god. It's because of the 2 A's.
I delight to know you have honored my friends.
The maiden's former distrust is gone. Now she gazes at you with fondness, and her smile sparkles like sunshine on the water. I delight to know you have honored my friends, though they went away so long ago. The passions of Len West could not be quenched, and were not. She was the first to leave, and I missed her most of all. Marilith had a beauty all her own, and as she walked among her gardens, there were none who did not love her. Salas' laughter echoed in the dell, leaping from hearer to hearer, arousing happiness in each one. Wild Bregland was the last to leave. She drew pleasure from even the most untamed of regions and delighted in ferocity. You have the trust of Guthava. Perhaps you can help my friend. Nice.
I will bring you to see my friend.
Tell me when you are ready, and I will bring you to see my friend. Step with care, for the way may be treacherous for mortals. Alright. I'm curious what she gave me. Oh, room. Let's get rid of that. That. And that. Okay. Actually, let's repair our gear really quick.
My dear friend has
He is a
suffered
River Hobbit
too
lore
long.
master. I love it. Long name, but hey, it works. That's perfect. My dear friend has suffered for too long. My songs keep him at peace. You have my trust and may follow me to him.
I will bring you to my friend, but do not disturb his rest. My song keeps him at peace.
I have not allowed anyone to see my friend for many span of years. Perhaps your visit will be a comfort to him. Sometimes the creatures come to these ruins. I am sure they do not enter the chamber where my friend is kept. But you are different, yes? She's walking on the water, or in the water, or I don't know, a cage. No, this is not a cage. These bars are for my friend's protection. He has been troubled of late. I hope he will be able to ease his mind. Let Guthava's curtain ebb. The chamber lies ahead. Be not afraid. Whoa. The sensation of peaceful slumber fills the grotto. Whoa. This is quite beautiful. Guthava's friend. It kind of looks familiar, actually. Who are you? Have you come to let me out? I've been here for a long time. The shade looks around the grotto with evident confusion. I think I meant to leave, but whenever I set my mind to it, I am overcome by such drowsiness. I should ask Guthavas about it. My mind is terribly confused, stranger. He kind of looks like Isildur. I've had such terrible dreams of late. Was there a war? I think there was a war. But I know Guthavas wishes to keep me safe. Whenever I am troubled, she sings a song of slumbering. And I forget. Where is she? A piercing scream shatters the stillness. Oh. Ulflava. Hurry back down the torrential passage and find Guthava. Yeah. Oh, Elrond! Intruders, interlopers, invaders! Here you are, Izibella. I've spent some time in discussion with Gandalf, and he persuaded me to join him as he unravels this mystery. I do not believe we will find that for which he hopes, but I have brought this scepter of Anuminas with me at his request. The keeper of this place sought to bar out passage. I grieve to cause her such pain, but we must know what she has sealed within Kazul-Kala. We mean you no harm. I would say I would live there, but there's probably a very musty smell. Maybe. The water's flowing, so maybe not. Probably smells like green. It means to harm my friend. I will not allow it. She seems pleasant enough. Okay, Glorfindel. Lead the way, Izibella. Let us see what Guthava has been hiding here. What have you done, Guthava? Are you so concerned for your jailer? She is my friend. She is my only friend. Turn your face to me, Shade. Can it be? Intruders, invaders, leave us in peace. We do not wish to cause you distress, Spirit. It's time, Lord Elrond. Make your test. Do you know what this is? I do not. I have never. I am so tired. Release him from this slumber, Guthava. He's in such pain when I found him. Oh only I can ease his torment. Listen to me, Shade. You know what I bear, and you know to whom it belonged. I do not. I think you do. Guthava seeks to hide it from you. Let him forget. Let him forget. This is not mercy to him, Guthava. What do I carry, Shade? Name it, and I will speak your own name. It is the scepter of my father. I name you Isildur, eldest son of Elendil, once the High King of Arnor and Gondor. I knew it was Isildur. I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I remember. I see the faces of those I knew, but that was so long ago. There was war, and it seemed it would never end, and yet it did. At last there was an ending, but peace? No. It did not last. I remember. I remember. I remember death. Treachery and death. I swam. There was an island in the river. An island. He is gone. You have taken him from me. He was a man, Guthava. Just a man. You cannot give him the rest he needs. Oh. Of course she's blaming me. You've done me a cruelty. In return I demand this of you. Harm him not. If you can bring him peace, I charge you with the accomplishment of it. There are those who seek to do him ill, forces of evil, servants of powerful darkness. I brought him here to give him safety from them, and I sang my slumbering song so he might find rest. I know it could not last, and I wept. But I wanted only to keep him safe. That is all I ever wanted. Beware his foes, cruel stranger. A shade stalks among the foetid pools, and dread follows in his train. He seeks my friend, and I have long kept him away. Now that you have broken my protections, you must take up the mantle in his defense. If you should fail, my wrath shall be as deluge, and I will wash you away in torment. Gandalf's suspicion proved correct, Izibella. I did not think it could be so. But when I beheld him with my own eyes, I could not deny it. The shade of Isildur remained after his death, and Guthava kept him hidden from friend and foe alike. But what can have bound him here, beyond the span of his life? There is more to learn of this matter. He spoke of an island in the river. He must have returned to Tolsend. Go there and speak with him, and then return to the Bjorningus with what you have learned. Damn. Oh. Aw. The flowers.
Shreds of fog still cling to my waking mind.
Tell me your name, stranger. There is much I do not know, and I hope you will have the answers I seek. Shreds of fog cling still to my waking mind. The sleep I endured has not yet freed me from its grasp. Sorry. Sorry, we're getting tickets for Christmas to go to visit family. Okay. Alright. The song of the maiden was a balm for my restless thoughts, a soothing lullaby born out of love. But that sleep seems not to me a prison, and I want it not. What I desire is recompense for my hurts, but I cannot tell where to aim any such vengeance. I remembered little. Thank you for the follow, Jaina Proudmoon. Welcome in. I remember little from the life I had. Fragments of memory drift like wisps of cloud before my eyes and are gone. I swore an oath, Izibella. I remember that. I bore a token, a great weapon of the enemy, and I vowed to bring it to Rivendell, where it could be protected by elves of what hidden haven. I failed in that task, to my shame, for we were set upon by orcs, and... The shade pauses. He lifts his head and looks at you with haunted eyes. I was betrayed, Izibella. The ambush was carried out by orcs, but they were given succor by one of my own. I cannot see the face of my betrayer, but I feel it with certainty that my company was not waylaid by mistake or misfortune. We were betrayed. Jaina Proudmoon. Visiting family during the holidays is always nice. Yeah, definitely. And they're super sweet. It's my partner's family. For Christmas they always buy us plane tickets to get out to see them because they want to see us there. So last year, I don't expect this to happen again because I have no idea how much it costs, but they bought us first class, and I have never flown first class before in my entire life until that moment. I never thought I ever would because it's expensive. But it's cool. It's really cool. As the maiden enhanced slumbers fades, perhaps my memories will return to me. This is my fervent hope. I must know what happened, Izibella. I must know who caused my downfall and the deaths of my men and my sons. You must help me discover the truth, where it lies and wherever it leads. I can do that. Okay, we need to go back to Bjorngus. Okay. I've been on several planes, but I've never flown first class. It's always economy. Yeah, I've only, like, before Christmas last year, I'd only ever flown economy as well. I didn't really need anything fancy, right? We get little snacks. If you're really hungry, you just bring your own food, but yeah, no, I never really saw the need of it. But it's cool. It is pretty cool. I can see what all the hype's about, to be honest, but hey. Alright, this vicious Vale Tusker is gonna try to chase me. Maybe? Maybe not. Back to Bjorningus. I already got the days approved. Okay, I might just stop in here and we'll stop at the north end of the town. We'll get a horse to take us there because I'm gonna sort out a little bit of something to eat while you guys lurk.
Our people survived, and our hardships made us stronger.
Alright, so I'll let you enjoy the ride and the scenery, and I will be right back.
Potatoes.
All right. You know, I just realized it is now 12:23. We've been streaming for longer than I intended. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid. I've got all of my streams. Oh,
Hello there.
the beanies. Hello there. I've got all of I lost train of thought. Let's see. I have all my streams scheduled posted, so you will know when I'm streaming based off of that. I will try to link it up to the cord, so we can have it a little bit easier access for you guys to just kind of know when I'm streaming, aside from just going out of your way to look on Twitch, so you'll get some notifications. Still working out the kinks and actually getting schedules. I'm still definitely a noob when it comes to all this. But okay, we're gonna raid a Man of Letters just because he is an awesome dude, and we grow further together. So let's give him a raid. Really stoked to see it. I don't know how he's streaming for longer. It's the beginning of my day. It's probably the end of his. So, but yeah. Thanks again for everybody who's come in and hung out. I really greatly appreciate it. And I hope to catch you all very soon. During the week of Thanksgiving, I'll really only stream a couple of times. Whenever you are able to stream, I'm always glad to be here. I always appreciate just hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever. I always appreciate folks. So thanks again for everyone who came in, and we will catch you all next time. Have a lovely day and a lovely rest of your week.
We'll be playing a bunch of Lotro first, and then we'll play that other game. So it could be KCD 2, or it could be Sacred 2. Jaded! Heck yeah, it's a Jaded raid. How are you guys doing? How was Lotro? Hope you had a ton of progress and a ton of fun. Darth Sidious, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's Monday treating you guys? Oops. We are just questing, trying to pick it up a little bit and catch up with our hunter regarding the epic quest. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's an FPS one, of course. Of course. Dang. That was awesome though. Just another manic Monday. We gotta do those, I guess. The accidental call. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have a clip from Hell Let Loose where I was talking to chat and I kinda... Darth Sidious, thank you so much. Kind Subby, I appreciate you. Thank you. That's mighty kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You swiped him off his feet just like that, exactly. I have the clip from Hell Let Loose where I was talking to chat and I minimized the game and I went back in, right? And wanted to click on the window of the game and I did so, but at the same time my rifle fired And in that moment, one of my teammates, because I was at spawn, one of my teammates just decided to zoom by in front of me. Instant headshot, dude. Instant headshot. It was so unfortunate, but so funny that I'm really, really glad we have a clip of that, because it's hilarious. Darcythius, thank you again so much for the sub. Guys, go check out Jaded, who's another Lotro streamer. I'm sure we can rally the community around that banner as well. 11. Hey, wasn't the Pedro alert longer? Maybe you're thinking of the HUD effects one? Yeah, this is just for subs. I mean, just. This is for subs, yeah. We get a little Pedro action going. It was really good. Whales of Anduin were really cool. Oh, I have not been there yet. No. Not yet, not yet. Always welcome, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Darcythius. Yeah. Would you want to shout out? Oh yeah! Yeah, I almost forgot. Thank you, Numi. All the subs get a special shouty, and since you're not streaming, or are you? You can choose? Yes. Yes. It's a level 120 to 130. Okay, okay, I'll talk to you about it in like I don't know, 5 years from now, I guess. Unless I stick to one character, really.
The hype train has pulled into the station. Yes. All aboard. Choo choo.
We got a hype train going. Heck yeah, thank you. Something to look forward to? Oh, absolutely. So I keep hopping between characters, right? And I'm trying to catch up the champ, because champ is really great for me, and I'm trying to catch him up with the hunter. Yeah, my highest hunter level is 34, so it's not that far. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Thank you for this gifted sub. I appreciate it, no? Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I'm jumping on the train. She loves collecting the emotes. Okay, how about...
You're saving people, hunting things. Family business.
I was in trouble. But I'm good now. I'm good now. Ooh. No, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. You guys are freaking awesome. On stream, I will throw out shouty to the questing dad. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. That's a name from the Lotro community. There we go. So all subs and gifted subs get a